Hello everybody, welcome back to my channel. Today, how are you all doing? Because today we're going to be doing so many exciting stuff. Okay, we're going to be making so many Ghanaian dishes. Today is the perfect day for you to watch this live because you're going to be learning so many dishes, a lot of dishes. You probably be like overwhelmed. Normally on live or the norm on live, I do a few, like one dish or two dish, but today we're gonna do a lot. So what we have on the menu, I'll tell you what we have on the menu today. So we have on the menu, we're gonna be steaming some chicken. I have everything prep. Normally I prep on here, chit chat with you guys, ketchup and stuff like that, but today I was very good. I prep everything. I prepped everything so that it makes things much more easier, and also easier for me as well, because I know I'm going to be doing so many things. That's why. So on the menu today, we're going to steam fry some chicken. We're going to steam. We're going to make some soup. We're going to make some spinach stew. We're going to make some tomato, basically vegetable stew with chicken in it. I'm getting a bit confused. So that's what we're going to do, and then we're going to make some rice bowl or bangkung. I'm trying to think which one I want to make. But before we start, because it's gonna be a long, I think this is hot enough. Because it's gonna be a long day or afternoon, we're gonna start with a hot drink because I'm thirsty. And I'm gonna do a lot of talking, so why not? Let me put my apron on. I have two aprons. The other one is upstairs, but let me put this one on, okay? Let's put this one on. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, y'all. I don't have you on I have my apron on. I washed this apron and then the writing came off. You can tell how low quality it is. This is the one I bought from Amazon. The one that my husband got me is upstairs. It's the Amazon one. And also I want my front to be covered because what I'm going to be making today, I'm making some chicken tomato stew. Let me just say tomato stew. And it splashes a lot and I don't want it to get on my clothing, so that's why we're going for this apron to make it easy. Alright. Apron is tight and secure. We're gonna make a cup of tea first. Okay? So let's go out with cup. Look, I've got so many things prepped already. It's gonna be crazy. For tea, we're having this today. So we're having PG tea. It's so cute, isn't it? So cute. So cute. Anyways, we're gonna have PG tea. We're not having it black. We're gonna have it with some milk. I mean, it's not green tea. You don't have to have it black. I'm gonna have some sugar. We have green tea and a couple of teas here, but I'm not a fan. Only have them when I'm not well. When I'm not well, I will have them. But as I am well today, so we have one tablespoon. Let's put it back. Get our hot water. It's gonna be piping hot. And then we're gonna add the milk. Yeah, that's fine. Not too much. So cup of tea is done. Bit cup hot. I made it a little bit too hot today, so we're gonna leave it to cool down for a bit. And then we're gonna start the cooking. Let's wipe around. So I'm going to show you one thing, okay? So whenever I start cooking or whenever I'm on live, this is already made already, so I never really get to show you guys what I make so that the house does not smell of food so much. You're gonna get a bowl that you don't use. As you can tell, we only use this for this particular thing. We don't use this pot for anything else. So get yourself a bowl that you don't use. Put it in 1 coffee. So this, you're gonna keep it on a low heat. It's gonna make the house smell really, really good. So whatever food that you make or whatever meal that you make, it does not, like, you know, smell the whole house and your jacket and whatnot, you know. So you can put 1 tablespoon, 1 teaspoon, and put in 2 teaspoons in there. And also you can get the cheapest coffee. It doesn't have to be the fanciest. And then you're gonna have, oh my god, where is the cinnamon? Cinnamon powder. I know. This thing is, I hate to waste it, but I put a little bit. Anyways, at the end of the day, it's not wasting, okay? It's beneficial. Makes your house smells nice. Anyways, put the Milo back. Grab some lime. So you got lime. I think we had an old one. It doesn't have to be a fresh one. Where's the old one? Okay. An old one. It's so hard. This is so dry. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It will do the trick. I need a knife. Alright, you cut this into half. God. Be careful. This is an old one. You're just gonna squeeze and leave. Squeeze and leave. Literally, that's it. All you need is that 3 ingredients. Then you're gonna put some water in here, leave it on the stove, and then low heat. Do your cooking, and your house is gonna be smelling really good. So yeah. No, most of the time I already have this done already. Most of the time, or my mom has it done already. So most of the time it's here, and I think when I went on live a couple of weeks ago, somebody asked, oh my god, what's that pot? It's basically this one. I'm gonna put the hot water in there. You can fill it up. You can put as much water in it, doesn't matter. And then you put on low heat, leave it to do its thing, and all good. So we get that off the way, get the house smelling really nice before we start the meal. So today you're probably wondering, what are we making? So we're going to be making, as I said before, we're going to make some stew. So we're going to make some vegetable stew. We're going to use chicken to do it. Chicken is already clean. I've prepped everything. Today I'm like so good. Hiya! Today I'm like on my toes. I'm literally prepped everything. So you don't have to see me cutting things, prepping things and stuff like that. How are you doing? So yeah, so we're going to make some soup. So we're going to make some Ghanaian. So all today's meal is literally Ghanaian based, you know, everything Ghanaian. So we're making some peanut soup, which is my favorite. I love peanut soup, but I haven't had it in a while. So I'm going to make that. And then with the peanut soup, we're going to pair it with some rice ball. So I'm going to make some rice ball. I'm going to show you guys how we make it. It's really easy, simple to make. And so that's one of the dishes we're going to make. Then we're going to make some spinach stew, something nice and healthy. Because it's getting cold. Today it was raining really bad. And you need to, you know, have something healthy, renovate the body, get the body going and stuff like that. So we're going to make some spinach stew. Then we're going to make some vegetable stew as well. So, and then we're going to make some banku. Yesterday, my husband was like to me, oh my God, I haven't seen you make banku in a very long time. And I was like, oh my God, I haven't made that in a very long time. So we're going to make banku. We're going to make banku. I haven't made it in a long time, as I said. I believe I have the ingredients at home. We have like the cornmeal here. And then I think we have the cassava somewhere. I'll have a look. If we don't have it, then it is what it is. I cannot make it. But if we do have it, I'm gonna make it. Okay, so as you can tell, there's a lot we're going to be making, and I'm going to be multitasking. Okay, but I'm going to explain to you guys what I'm making. So yeah, so it's fair. Okay, so it's fair. Okay, so first we're gonna take my electric cooker. because we're gonna need a lot. I need all hot surface. I need all the surface. Anything electric, because we're making a lot of things and I don't want to be here for hours. Okay, so we got my electric cooker here. I'm gonna use this to cook the chicken, because chicken does not take long to cook. In terms of, you know, this chicken, it doesn't take long to cook. But if you buy the ones, hey, oh, I don't understand. I really wish YouTube honestly had those translating thing, because I do have a few people that do watch me, and then they tend to, you know, you guys tend to put comments down, and then I'm like, I can't read it, I don't understand what he says. If anybody's on the chat that can translate, that would be really, really, really lovely. Please translate, because I want to hear everything. I'm that nosy. All right, so I got my pot here. I have my chicken here. As I said, it's already washed and clean. I prepped everything before we started. And yeah, so we're going to be seasoning the meat, okay? And we're gonna do this is we're gonna blend some stuff. So here I see a pot. Hold on, I'm trying to think what you're trying to say. I'm cooking, maybe food ready, maybe. All right, let me tell you what's in here. We're gonna blend this. So we have onions, we have garlic, we have ginger, and then we have this little pepper, this little green pepper to spice it up a little bit. Even though the ginger is in there, this is gonna spice it up everything. And I'm gonna be using this throughout my cooking today. So you're going to see me refer to this quite a lot. So let's start. Hold on, let me turn on the light because I think it's very dark there. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh, it's like it doesn't make a difference, does it? Anyways, so let's do this. Hold on. With my garlic, I honestly, can you believe I went to the shop, right? I did my groceries and then I wanted to buy garlic and they ran out of garlic, so I had to get the frozen chopped one. I like to use fresh as possible garlic, but it is what it is. I'm gonna be using this one. I'm gonna use all of them. So should I use all of them? More than half of a bag to put in your blender. Something like this. It's fine. Here we have onions. We've got onions, garlic. So the garlic is already in here. This is ginger. So put ginger in there. Just put everything in here. Okay, and we're going to put a little bit of water to help blend. Okay. Then we're going to put in our herbs. Okay, we're going to put in our herbs. Where's my herb? Oh, last time I ran out of this thyme. Alright, so we got thyme. We have thyme. We're going to put it in here. All of it, because it's not a lot left. So just a little bit left. And then we got rosemary. So this is going to be the base of my everything I'm about to cook today. I'm going to have a little bit of this in everything. So we're going to make the base first. So I'm going to also put a little bit of chili powder. So we've got chili powder. I have those little green chilies, but I don't think it's spicy enough. So I'm going to put some chili powder in here. You don't have to do this. If you don't like it spicy, you don't have to do it. And so as I said earlier, or as I'm saying now, if you have any headphones that you're watching me from, it's best you take it down now, because this is very loud. My blender is very, very loud. So this is a warning. All right, blend it now. that is all done, which is good. So that's done. What we're gonna do, remember last time I was talking about this product that I have subscribed to it for like a couple of months, and they keep sending me this ingredients thing, and I don't use it, and it's a long story. Anyways, today I'm gonna use one of it because I feel like it just being there is gonna be a waste. So when they send you this thing, they have like the instructions of how to do it and stuff like that. Oh my god. So today I'm gonna pick one of them and literally use it. So this is coriander, bay leaves, and then this is some sort of curry paste. I don't need the curry paste. I just need this one. Cod. Cod is fish, isn't it? No, I don't need this one. Anyways, I have so much of it, so it doesn't really matter. This is garlic, rosemary mixed. Alright, so we're gonna use this one. Let's start. So we're going to be steaming up our chicken. I'm gonna use this thing. What is it? Is this some sort of curry? No, I don't want this one. Red pepper sprinkle, curry, well, garlic and rosemary mixed. All right, I'm gonna use this. Red peppers. I use this one as well. And then this is some sort of paste. I'm not gonna use that paste. All right, cool. Cool. Oh, is that what you meant earlier? I am so sorry. Aww. Oh shit. Sorry. I pressed the wrong thing. Alright, so we're gonna start. So we're gonna season our chicken first. And the base of it is what I showed you guys earlier, which is we blended garlic, ginger, onions together with a little bit of pepper and some herbs of your choice. We're gonna start with that on the base. So this is what I blended earlier. We're not gonna use all of them, no, but we're gonna use a bit of like a teaspoon, a couple of not teaspoon, tablespoon. Oh, it's so strong. All right. So I got a tablespoon. We're gonna put a bunch of that here, maybe 3. No, a little bit. A little bit. I'm gonna put that there. And in the bowl, we're going to add here. In the bowl, we're gonna add some rosemary and garlic mix. If I can open it. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, it smells so nice. Okay, anyways, that goes in. It smells really nice. And then here we have some red pepper sprinkles. Ooh, that's so red. Look at that. Anyways, that goes in. And then when cooking here, we always have a rule that we take. We always have a rule that we do. We always have a rule that we follow. And the rule is always season. You always season with your favorite season first. Your salt always comes in last. So you always start in with your all-purpose seasonings and all your fancy seasonings that you like, and then your salt comes in first. Reason being that all your seasonings have salt in it first, and you know the last thing you want to do is make your food salty. So we have here chicken seasoning that's going to go in there because we are doing chicken. If it will come out, or doesn't want to come out. Let's see. So we have that. That goes here. And then I have all-purpose seasoning. I don't have much left, but it's fine. That goes in here as well. And then we're gonna go ahead and add a bit of water, and then we're gonna add our chicken in there. Leave it on like a medium heat, leave it to cook. And yeah, we're gonna fry it and whatever. We're gonna do whatever we want to it later. Put some water. I'm gonna add a bit more water to it though, but for the meantime, there should be enough. I'm gonna have a taste. Oh, that's nice. That obviously needs some salt. Oh, I forgot about this one. This is all-purpose seasoning as well. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in there. And then you put your salt. And then that should be it. Roll these back. I'm gonna go ahead and put our chicken in here. Oh, I forgot to mix up the salt. Remember, these chickens are already cooked. I mean, not cooked, sorry. Cleaned. Alright, so we're going to mix everything together. We're going to have to do our best to mix everything together, to be honest. I'm going to go ahead and put a little bit more. I'm going to go ahead and put a little bit more water. Now, when we finish the stock of the chicken, we're going to use it as well, so nothing goes to waste. Okay? Nothing goes to waste. All right. That's done. We're going to leave this to cook. All right, let's move on to the next thing that we're going to be doing today. So, we're going to also make tomato stew. And one thing, oh, you're from Germany? Oh, hi, welcome. Welcome to my life. We are in London at the moment. Welcome. Everybody say welcome. Come on, that's a very long place to be from. Anyways, so we're going to what we're gonna do, we're going to do our next thing. Okay, so we're going to cook our tomatoes. Every time that I'm making stew, I always like to cook my tomatoes first, because that takes the longest, and then it makes your stew takes long as well. It just makes things long if it's not cooked. So that's why we are going to cook our tomatoes, and it's going to take a while. Hiya! Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Now, where the tomatoes is, I don't know how I'm going to get it, but I need to get it. So we're going to work something out today. Let's do this. This is gonna be so hard. Well, anyways, we're gonna do our best. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. It's so cool. That's so cool. Ah! the things I have to do just to get tomatoes. It's ridiculous. Alright, so these are the tomatoes that we use. So I'll put that here. I need 2 of that. So I'll put them here. I'm so tired. We're gonna have to put all these back. Oh, my back aches. Alright, so we have our tomatoes here. Got 2 huge cans of it. It's very big. It's even like bigger than my face, or almost close to my face. Oh, so I don't know, anyway, I'm from Ghana. So hence today's meal, we're doing all Ghanaian dishes. Oh, lifting those bags of rice was so hard. Anyways, it is what it is. So I'm from Ghana, and at the moment I'm in London. So I'm filming from London. Yeah, Ghana is lovely. I'm always talking about Ghana and how I want everybody to go to Ghana. But yeah, it is what it is. But it's quite expensive though. I mean, to travel to Ghana. Yeah. Alright, so I've got a knife here. If you've got an opener, use it. If you don't have an opener, buy an opener. Don't do what I'm doing. This is not very safe. I've been doing this for many years, so I know. But when I started doing it, it was not safe. I keep cutting myself. That's why I keep saying, if you don't have an opener, just buy an opener. But if you don't have an opener, still buy an opener. But don't do what I'm doing. Okay? It's not very safe. Use a knife. And then you have to just like that. The more you move, put everything in circles. Okay, so that's how I do to open the big tins. It is hard. It is going hard. Alright, so I have my big pot here. And this is what I'm going to use to cook my tomatoes. So I'm going to put that in there. We're going to do the same thing to the nest. Oh, it's snowing. Oh, it's snowing in Germany. It's not snowing here, but this morning when I woke up, I saw a few people going on live on so there's like part of UK is snowing somewhere, United Kingdom. Somewhere it's snowing, so they were videoing. I was like, oh my god, I wish it's snowing here. It's not snowing. Just quite sad. Alright, so we've got 2 tins. I'm gonna put that on the fire. We're gonna go high heat because I'm in a hurry. Did I get it all over my, you see I got it all over my clothes. I'm gonna use this one. And then where is the lid? So that's the lid. So with this one, we have to rinse. So you have to rinse inside. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna put the tomato juice somewhere. And that's what I'm gonna use for the soup. So nothing is wasted. But I'm gonna put that here for now. Okay, so let's put everything away. Alright, so the next thing that we're going to do, okay, as I said, we're making about 4 meals today. It's going to be a lot of multitasking, okay? So keep up with me. So this is the chicken. Chicken is cooking really well. You're just going to flip things around. Make sure every little bit is getting something, you know? I'm going to have a taste. Chicken stock. It's good. I am going to add a little bit of salt to it though. It's lacking a little bit of salt. And then when this is done, we're going to fry it. Oh, that's all right. Thank you so much. You have a lovely day. Okay? Thank you for joining. Bye. You have a lovely day. All right, let's mix all that salt in there. We're gonna close this. Put it to the side. So earlier we did a blend. Okay, we blended this nice ingredients, nice seasonings. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put in the bowl, and then we're gonna go on to the next thing. So the next thing is we're gonna start off with the peanut soup. So we're gonna start off with the peanut soup. I'm gonna put this with the chicken. Anyways, okay, so we're gonna start off with the chicken peanut soup, okay? And with peanuts, we're making Ghanaian peanut soup. There is 2 ways you can do it. You can fry up your peanut, which is like fry up the peanuts. Or you can do it without it. So you can do it or without it. Both ways are really nice, but I prefer to do with it, not without it. So what we're gonna do first, you're gonna put your peanut here. I'm gonna blend my peanut with some tomatoes. That way it cooks a chintem. I don't know how to put it. Say it's in English, but you know it gets a chintem. It fries quickly. So we're gonna have tomato puree, your blender. You can put as much as you want in there. To be honest, I'm gonna put more than half. Alright. So there's more than half in here. And then you're gonna take your peanut paste. So you got your peanut paste. So So you got your peanut paste. So this is the peanut paste. This is the brand that I'm using. We got it from Ghana. So if you want, they have their number here that you can screenshot it and order your one because it's really good. I prefer this one than the ones we have here. If I can open it, that'll be very great. I cannot open it now. Alright. So open that, look at that. Ooh. Oh. It's so good. I'm gonna use half of this. Okay. So I'm gonna pull it out. Oh, look at that. That looks so good. Doesn't that look good? I don't know. I feel like it looks amazing, really. Almost half. So we're making the peanut soup. So we're going to start off with peanut and tomato puree. We're going to blend those together and then we're going to cook it on its own onto onto oil surface on the top. So I've used almost half of that. Tastes so good. Okay. We're going to add some water to this one to blend, okay? Let's put this away. Now, as I said earlier, if you're listening from your head or earphones, you might want to take it off because this is very loud. Okay, I am back. I had to do like a quick errand, okay? Not really errand, but you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Alright. Okay. Sorry about that. Anyways. You know, family stuff. Family. Alright, so I'm gonna check up on this one. I'm gonna scoop. No, I'm not gonna use this. So we started on making the peanut soup, and you just gotta make sure all the peanut has blended really well with the tomato puree. I'm gonna add a bit more water, and I'm gonna go ahead and blend again. Just make sure everything is in here. Gonna blend again. Okay, so the reason why I want everything to mix together. No, actually, it's actually set for 60, well, 1 minute actually, or 60 seconds. It self sets it up, so it wouldn't burn out, basically. And then after the minute is done, it just stops. But yeah, I do surely get what you're saying. Well, you say it. Alright, so the tomatoes puree and the peanut blend itself really good. So what you're just gonna do is you're gonna pour it in a bowl, just like this. Right, you pour it in the bowl, and then you're gonna put water in here. You're gonna rinse it out really good, and then you're gonna rinse it out really good. Get everything. Don't waste anything. Alright, we're not about to waste anything. Ah, no, oh yeah, of course. I mean, truly, if without a timer, then it's just gonna burn out. Because we've had situations whereby, I mean, old blenders where it does burn out. So I do understand where you're coming from. I mean, what you're trying to say. So. Don't sweat it. Alright, so not to worry. Alright. That's all nice and clean. So that's here. I'm gonna try and get as much as possible out of here. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. When you put the peanuts and the puree, the blended one, when you put it on the fire, you need to constantly stir it. I forgot I turned on the fire, so I was like, what's that smell? Something is burning. But I think I can, but I need to get more out of here. Okay, this is not a lot, but it's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. Let's wipe. Let's do a bit of wiping. It's a bit too much. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. The reason why I'm saying that's too much is that it's going to boil over. Oh. That's way too much. So you need to constantly stir it. You need to give it a bit more love to it. Give a bit more love to your tomatoes as well. So in this pot is just tomatoes. This pot is just tinned tomatoes, and then we just boiling it to get as much of the water out before we use it. And here we have what we have in here is peanut and tomato puree blended together, and we just added water. So what we're going to do is we're going to cook this down, and when it's finished, you can see like a lot of oil is going to form on top, and that's how you know it's done. And we're going to use it to make the soup. And then in here we have our chicken. So our chicken is cooking really well. It's almost done. We're going to take everything out and we're going to fry it, and we're going to use the stock that we're going to get from the chicken. We're going to use it to make our tomato stew. Basically, that's what's on the menu. And if you're wondering what this is some coffee, cinnamon, lemon, kind of like a homemade air refreshener in a way. It just keeps the house smelling really nice and fragrant, and you know, just nice and fragrant with all the cooking that's happening, you know. So now I'm just going to be stirring here. Stirring. It's boiling up really good. I put on high heat, so that's good. And my chicken, I can see that it's almost done. I just need to, if I leave this is just gonna, it wouldn't be well, basically. It's just gonna boil up. I don't know how to put it, like it's gonna boil up. So that's why you need to constantly stir it. When it starts to you don't have to keep stirring it until it's done. When you get to some point when everything has combined really well, then you have to leave it, and then it will just do its own thing, and you just have to like stir it up once in a while and stuff like that. It doesn't take long to do this, to get to that stage, but this stage is very important as well. As I said earlier, I have prepped for everything. Everything is prepped, so I don't, I don't feel like I need to rush. Be like, oh my god, hurry up so I can do this. No, everything is done. And then the chicken that I'm going to use to make the soup, it's already cleaned and it's there already in that pot. So that's good. Once this one is finished, I'm going to put the pot here. I'm going to put the chicken in there. I'm going to put everything I need to put in, which I've already blended. Where is it? I've already blended already. So I just have to put like my seasonings in there, and then a bit of salt, and then that's it. Really, that's it. Oh, it feels so good to prep. Most of the time I don't prep when I'm starting my stream. I will just do everything with you guys, as I go along. And I don't know. I think I like it when I'm prepped because it's just nice and easy. It's nice and easy. It smells amazing. There's so many smells going on. It smells amazing. Oh, I can actually put the rice on to make the rice bowl, because we're gonna make rice bowl, so I can actually do that. It smells amazing. The reason why I keep stirring my pot for the chicken is because this electric pot is kind of flat. It's not like a bowl way where your chicken is literally soaked in the seasoning. It's not like that. So I have to always keep stirring, turning it so that every side of the chicken will be soaked in there, like in a nice seasoning. That's why I keep stirring. But normally you just have to leave it on its own. If you got the right pot for your meal, you just leave it on its own. Oh, it's nice. That's good. That's nice. I'm very proud of it. Not that it wasn't gonna be nice. I already knew it was gonna be nice, but I'm still proud anyways. Either way, I'm still proud. Okay. Make sure to stir out tomatoes as well. Doesn't burn. all, I'm going to put my chicken in there. My chicken is ready. Because I'm going to be frying it, I don't want to overcook it. My chicken is ready. So, this is going to be, I'm kind of trying to think. Wow. Gonna have to multitask. That's okay. Nothing I haven't done before. Alright, I'm gonna use my left. So what I'm doing is that I'm taking the chicken out, and then I'm going to put the stock in another bowl. And when I put the stock in another bowl, what I'm going to do, what I want the stock to do is I'm going to cook down the stock a little bit. I don't think this is working. I can't use this one. I have to use something else. Oh gosh, such a roll. You know, earlier I was telling you that this is too much because it's going to overflow. It's starting to do that. Oh my goodness. Such a wrong timing. It's going to like overflow and stuff like that. And to prevent it, you need to get that, and then you're going to do like this. So that to stop it from overflowing. Oh. I try not to get it on the fire, but I'm failing. I could pour some in a bowl. Alright, and then gradually add it to it. Could do that, but I don't know. Alright, so it's overflowing. I'm trying to keep it under control. It's not working. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some of this in here, and then I'm going to cook down what's in here, then add it gradually to it. Because if I don't do that, I'm going to waste a lot of this, and I don't want to waste any. I'm gonna quickly put the chicken in another bowl. Oh my god. It's gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be fast. I'm gonna put that in a bowl. You see, it's coming up again. I don't know if you can see with all this vape. Ooh. So chicken is out. Chicken on the side. So we have a really nice chicken stock here, and you guys can see it. Got really nice chicken stock here. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna pour this in another bowl, and we're gonna put that on the stove, and we're gonna put on low heat and leave it to thicken up a little bit more. That's what we're gonna do. So I've got my pot here. I got a mini pot here. I'm gonna turn this off. Let's come off. Put that here, and I'm gonna pour this. All that goodness, goodness in. So this is the goodness. So what we're gonna do is that we're going to put this on the stove, leave it to do its thing. Getting a lot of things on me today. So the tomatoes is cooking. It's coming up really good. You're gonna keep an eye on this, on our peanut paste. You're gonna leave it to cook. It's cooking really good. It's boiling up. I'm gonna add a couple of this in here. It's the same thing basically. It's the same little thing. All right. So in my electric cook, I'm gonna pour some oil in here, and we're gonna fry the chicken. Okay, the chicken that we just taken out, which is cooling. Just gonna turn the stove up. We put some oil. I'm using some olive oil as well. That should be it. So I'll leave this to heat up. my goodness. So we're gonna keep stirring the peanuts. We still have some that we have to add to it gradually. So yeah. Gradually. Just gonna put onion in here just to test. Okay, it's still not hot enough. Oh, we haven't tested the chicken. I mean, I know it's gonna be great. I've been tasting the stock all the time, but it's good to taste one. Let's taste this one. Look at how it is. Ooh, it's really nice. It's really good. Very well seasoned. Well good. Alright, the oil is hot enough. We're gonna go ahead and put the chicken. I want all the chicken to fit in here. I don't think it will, but chicken. We're gonna fry it. I'm gonna add the rest of the nut to that. Everything is going well. Everything is going plan. So that's good. So I can do a bit of a recap of what we're making, okay? A bit of recap of what we're making. We steamed and fried some chicken, which is frying now. We're making some peanut soup. We're just starting with the base of it. So this is a peanut with tomato puree, which you blend it together, and then we're stirring it to cook it down. And then here we have some tomatoes that we're cooking down as well. So we're making peanut soup with rice bowl. I haven't started the rice bowl as yet. And then we're going to make some spinach stew, and then we're going to make some tomato stew. So I'm doing the foundation of it here, of both stews here. Woo! Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I don't want anything to stick, because this is not a non-stick pot. And nothing to stick. So I'm not flipping them as yet. I'm just, making sure they don't stick to the pot. Alright, so whilst everything is going on, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cook the rice that I'm going to use for the rice bowl. Because at the moment I can't do anything. I have to just wait for one to be ready. So let's do the rice bowl. In the rice bowl, so basically we're making rice bowl. If you want to do the Ghanaian way, you cook the rice on the stove. I don't have space in the stove. But I'm going to cook my rice in the rice cooker. And when it's done, I'm going to transfer it on the pot to do the last finishing on the stove. Same thing. Same thing. I'm cooking 5 cups of rice. It's a lot, but it will be finished by tomorrow. Trust me. Trust me. No, it will be some remaining, but most of them will go. Because how good it is. The whole family loves this dish so much. It's literally ridiculous. So you're going to wash your rice as usual. I put my rice, I'm going to wash it. I'm going to show you, look at how my rice looks like when I am washing it. It's the water, this one, that's what we don't want. We don't want that very cloudiness. So we're going to put that away. We're going to do a second rinse, which we have done. Alright, all done. So we're going to add salt. When making your rice bowl, you don't need to season your rice. Only salt it will do. No need to put any fancy seasoning or anything like that. No, we don't do that with the rice bowl. Just salt. So you're going to put your salt in there. Be generous with the salt, okay? Don't overdo it. Mix everything. Perfect. Okay, so my rice is in, which is good. I'm going to be flipping up my chicken. So our, how do I put it? Our peanut is coming up really good. You can already tell the oil coming out, which is good. So it's almost done. Not almost, but it's getting there. Alright, so let's flip this one. Flip the chicken. You gotta be careful, alright? Gotta be careful. Oh. Did I flip it too early? You're gonna get it, my shoulder. You're gonna get it nice and golden brown. Whew. My shoulders. Nice and golden brown. Alright, so I'm going to clean up the stove a little bit because it's a bit on the messy side. And then I'm going to transfer a few things so I can get on it because, you know, we got to get going. It's taking long for things to finish and I don't like it. Oh. I'm going to move this. I'm going to put this one here. And then I'm going to have to clean the stove a little bit. It's a bit stained up. Get that sorted. I'm going to leave this going. gonna take a knife. I'm gonna scrape all these ones out. Scrape, 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 scrape. Woo! Did you see that? Naughty, naughty. Chicken, if you try and hurt me, I'm gonna revive you and kill you again. Play with me. Ah, shit. So, I'm gonna put a lid on here so I don't get hurt. So I don't get hurt. Okay, so the stove is cleaned. That's good. We got all that. And that. So my chicken is done. I don't want it to be fried, I don't want it to be really brown. So we're gonna take it out. We gotta be very careful. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'll show you guys. Alright. Thanks. So I have decided that I want to do the same base, the base of my stew. I'm gonna do two stews. I'm gonna do spinach and vegetable stew. I'm gonna do the base together. Look, falling apart. Oh, this part is really brown. That was so close. Private number. Okay. So, chicken is fried. So now that the chicken is fried, we're going to start the base of our stew. So I'm gonna do basically kind of like a one pot sort of a thing at this point. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and pour onions. So this is 2 onions chopped. Go ahead and pour that in here. I'm making the base of the stew. We're making some spinach stew and some spinach stew and tomato stew. So I'm just gonna make the base of it. While that is doing its thing, I have a whole pot here. I'm going to start making the soup. So we're going to make the soup. You have to make sure you stir this up. Alright, so we're going to make peanut soup. Our peanut is still not ready, which is fine. We just give it time. We don't need it as yet, so we can still give it time to do what it has to do. So we've got our pot. We're going to put our chicken in here. Chicken is already clean. I'm using 2 chickens. So this is 2 chicken chopped into like a medium large size. We're going to go ahead and put them in here. Some of them has the skin on, some of them doesn't have the skin on. That's what's in here. I'm gonna have to do the dishes very soon. It's literally piling up quite a lot. So in here we're going to go ahead and add our blended ginger, garlic, onions, pepper, and we have some herbs in here. So that is this one. I'll show you guys up close. This one. So we're gonna go ahead and put it in here. We're not gonna put all of them because I'm gonna need some for my base. But we're gonna put most of them in. So we left a little bit. I'll put that here because I'm gonna use it very soon. So we're going to mix everything together. And then we're going to add our seasonings and we're going to leave this to cook. Then when it does finish its cooking, we're going to blend some tomatoes, put it in here. And then hopefully by then our peanut paste here, it's finished doing what it has to do. Alright, we're going to season our chicken. So I have my all-purpose seasonings and chicken seasoning. We're going to put those in first before we put in our salt. Because these contain salt in it already. And what we don't want is to make our meal salty. So we're going to put our chicken seasoning. Be generous with it. You're making soup, it's fine. My all-purpose seasoning. It. And we're going to mix everything together. Mix everything together, have a bit of a taste, and then we're going to go ahead and add a bit of salt. But with the salt, we can add it as we go along, so it doesn't have to be all of them at once. Okay? Alright, we're going to add some salt. It's a little bit. Alright, so salt is in. Let's put these back. This one in here. gonna mix everything together really well. I'm gonna put a little bit water in here. A little bit water. Like this, but this full. Actually, no. Mix everything together. Alright, all good. And then where is the lid? See this one? This one up. And then we leave this to cook up a little bit. Now we're gonna move back to the base of my stew. So we're making spinach and tomato stew. Here I have some oil. I added some onions. It's frying up really, really well. What I'm gonna add here is, this is a blend of ginger, garlic, onions, pepper, herbs. I use thyme and rosemary, blend it together. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in like that. I'm gonna put some water here to rinse the rest. Oh hey, yeah, I'm gonna put water here to rinse, and I'm gonna put it in here with the soup. A little bit water to rinse, so nothing is wasted. How are you? How are you doing? I know. I haven't been on live lately. How's things going? We're gonna mix everything together. You're gonna leave this to fry up for a few minutes, and then you're gonna add the stock. Remember, we have the chicken stock from earlier. We're gonna go ahead and add it in here. So we're making some African meals at the moment. We're making some spinach stew. We're making some vegetable stew, and then I'm making some soup, which I'm making some peanut soup. And yeah. Salt always lasts, yes. You remember the rules. It's okay, it's okay. Salt always lasts. That's the number one rules we have on here. So you're gonna leave this to fry up a little bit. Fry. Can you guys see it clearly? Don't think so, but it's okay. It's taking longer than usual for this tomato to finish doing its thing. I don't know what's happening. Oh, okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. Maybe I need to give it some time. How are you doing? How was your day? Did you do anything fun today? Anything fun? So while this is doing its thing, just leave it to cook a little bit longer. And then we're going to go ahead and add the tomato puree. My dishes is literally piling up. I'm going to do the dishes shortly. So whilst this has been cooking, doing its thing, I'll put it here a little bit so you guys can see me. I'm gonna go ahead and add my chicken stock from earlier, the chicken that we marinated earlier and cooked for a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and add the stock into my base so that nothing is wasted. We're not wasting anything. If I wasn't going to do any stew, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to put this in the freezer so nothing is wasted. So the next time that I'm doing stew, I can always add it to the base of it.
Hello.
My dishes is literally piling up. I'm gonna go and do a quick dishes.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, that's quite funny. I mean, I personally, I swear sometimes, you know, I try not to, but I do swear sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah. You see me swearing all the time. All the time means today I'll be swearing like crazy all the time. Sometimes I do, but not all the time.
Sometimes, most times.
Well,
It's not all the
whatever.
time.
Whatever. Whatever. Whilst this one is doing its thing, right, I'm gonna put some tomato puree in here. I do something. Last, yeah, salt last. Alright, so I've got some tomato puree here. We're gonna add it to the base of our stew. I'm gonna add, how much should I add? I think I'm gonna add a one and a little bit that was in the fridge. This is coming out really, really good. It's quite good. So this is the base that I'm going to use for both my stews, both stews. So I'm going to add tomato puree. Just going to have one here. There we go. I'm going to add another one. So I'm going to add this one, all of this. Ugh. Okay. Mix this together. Got to be careful with this one when mixing. Gotta be careful. Okay. Oh, hi. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're still here. I mean, we've made a lot of progress with making the stew, the base of the stew at the moment. So good. So good. It's so good. This will last us for a very long time. Well, not a very, very long time, but at least a week and then maybe a couple of days. It depends on which one. I don't think this soup will last us for a week. But you get where I'm coming from. Gosh, it's coming out great. Okay, so let's do a bit of recap. Let's see where we are at the moment. So we have the base of the stew. It's almost ready for me to add the tomatoes and the spinach or whatever I want to add to it. We have the soup here, which is steaming up really well. It's a bit slow for some reason, but I realized that my stove was like a little bit on the lower side, so that's good. My tomato puree, I don't know what's my not tomato puree, my what we call it, my my paste, my peanut paste, right? It's taking a bit longer than it should. But then I realized, what I realized? I realized that the stove was so low, so that's why it's taking a bit of time. I've got my tomatoes here, which has been cooking for the longest. It's it's reducing in size and water and stuff like that, but that itself takes a bit of time, which I already know. My rice bowl, the one I started cooking, it's cooking really well. I can see it bubbling around. But that is about a bit later on, not now. So yeah. I need to keep my eye on this one, because if this tomato base burns, your stew is going to be very, what's the word? Bitter in taste. I don't want that. So I'm going to spend a few minutes. I'm going to wash up the dishes because it's piling up. And the last thing you want is when you need certain things, you just have to like wash. I'm just going to do a quick wash because this one is going to be ready very soon. And then I just need to split it up and then start the next stage. I need to keep an eye. Hiya, welcome to my live. Welcome. Oh, the rice is ready. My rice for the rice bowl is ready. That's good. I'm gonna look at this one because it's burning quicker than I want it to do. Ooh, the chicken is chickering. I'm gonna have a bit of taste. It's good. It needs a bit more salt to it, so I'm gonna add a bit more salt. Now, because I'm using this to make soup, it's okay to put that much salt in it. At the end, I'm going to put a lot of water to dilute it, so it's okay. But if I was making stew, I'm not going to put that much salt in there, you know? Oh. I'm sure it's... You could use a bit more salt, actually. Ooh, the oil is starting to form on this one. Oh my god. I'm going to turn this off totally because it's burning and I don't want it to be burned. So I'll turn it off totally. The last thing I want is this to burn. Hell no. Hell no. Actually, I don't know if you can tell, this is splashing everywhere. The what do I call it? The peanut paste is splashing everywhere, so I'm gonna do a quick cleanup very soon. But let me do the dishes, okay? Let me do the dishes. Something is burning. What is burning? Ooh, the oil is forming. Oh my goodness. That's what I want to see. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Thank you for joining. dishes is washed, which is good. Oh, all right. My tomato paste is literally done. The oil has formed so nicely. Makes me very happy. This is cooking. This is done. So what we're gonna do? What we're gonna do is, oh my god, it's like all of a sudden it's so bright. Anyways, what we're gonna do is we're going to halve this base. So this is the base of 2 stews that I'm doing. I'm gonna half it, and then I'm gonna add some tomatoes to cook. So I'm gonna do the spinach stew in this bowl, and then I'm going to then do the other stew in another bowl. Oh, where is the So I'm gonna half the stew. This is the base. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna add a bit oil. This one. So I'll put that to the side, and then I'm just gonna clean around this place because it's just pissing me off. It's annoying me. I shouldn't say pissing me off. It's annoying me. Okay, so what we're gonna do next is we're going to take our peanuts. Our peanut is done. The oil has formed nice and beautiful on it. I'm going to show you what I mean in a minute. It's splashing everywhere, so it's not very ideal for me to show you as yet because it's going to splash in my face, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to take that risk. So I'll leave it to cool down first before I show you guys. While it's cooling down, I'm going to be, as you can see, I'm just cleaning as I go. I'm going to be blending some tomatoes. Tomatoes. Ooh. So this is the tomatoes that I've been cooking for like a very long time. Alright, we're going to blend this. Now I would not recommend you do this at home. If you've gone to this stage, what I would say is cook this a day before and let it cool down before you blend. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to blend this whilst it's piping hot and it's still on the stove. So that's why I'm telling you not to do what I'm about to do at home. Have I done this before in terms of like blending while piping hot? Yes, I have done it before. So let's start. Whenever I do this, which is not very safe, I don't use a blender. I use a hand blender. Never in my life have I ever using a blender, because if you use a blender, it's gonna expose. It's gonna explode, not expose, explode in your face literally, because of how hot and the heat forming inside. All right, so don't do that, please. I'm just putting my charger to I'm putting my charger. So as I said earlier, if you didn't hear me, don't do this at home. Okay, what I'm about to do, don't do it. I'm just fixing my lighting for a little bit. Alright. So you're gonna take your hand blender. I'm not using a blender. I'm not using a normal blender. I'm using a hand blender. And then we're gonna blend the tomatoes. It's still very hot. As I said, this is not very safe to do. So don't do it at home. I repeat, don't do this at home. Listen to me. Right, there we go. Alright, so it's all blended. Just do a double check, make sure everything is nice and blend. I think there's one that's not blended properly, or maybe it's it. Okay. 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 Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't have multiple attachment, which is quite sad. It's just only a hand blend. Yeah, it doesn't have multiple attachment. I've seen ones that has multiple attachment, like it has a hand blender, it has the chop ones, they have the blender. But I have a blender on its own, like separately, that has attachment to it. This one is, I hardly use this one to be honest, but I only use it in situations like this. If I have to puree something hot or anything like that, then I go ahead to use this blender, because if I use the other blender, it's going to explode because of how heat and the pressure in there. So it's always best to use a hand blender, to be honest. Yeah, I got it from Asda. I didn't buy it, but my mom bought it from Asda. I don't remember the price because we've had this for like, I believe, a year and a half now. It was bought last year. So last year I broke the blender. Basically, I broke the blender, and so we had a hand blender for some time. So that's the hand blender that we have now. And yeah, basically that's what we have. But it's served its time. It's been really good. I'm going to wash this my electric cooker, because it's, let me show you. This is what it's looking like. See the bit? It's quite burnt. I need to get that burnt out. So that's what we're gonna do. So this is my base for my stew that I'm going to do it in this pot. If not that it has burnt a bit, and if I keep cooking in it, it's gonna make my stew bitter. I would have gone ahead and used this without cleaning it. But I have to should have got everything out. Should have everything. Alright, I'll bring you guys back to me. So I'm gonna go ahead and go wash this quickly, and then we're gonna start. So I'm gonna give you guys a bit of recap where we are now. Oh, god damn. God damn. hurts a lot. That hurts. Anyways, it will be okay. So, a bit of recap. When we started today's live, we were going to make some, we're going to cook and fry some chicken. We were going to make some peanut soup. We were going to make some stew. We're going to make spinach stew. We're going to make a vegetable stew. And then we were going to then make some rice bowl and stuff like that. So where are we now? Let's give ourselves a bit of a recap. We have done the chicken. So I have steamed and fried the chicken. So there it is. So I have this the chicken. I steamed and fried it. And then we are making the soup. So the soup, it's here. So basically the soup, I'm steaming up the chicken that we're making. So with the chicken, I blended some ginger, onion, garlic. I added some thyme, some rosemary to it, and some pepper, blended everything together, and I added it with some seasonings. And then now I am steaming up my base for my soup, which is the chicken one. So that's in here now. And then for this one is some fresh tomatoes that we got off the big tins from Costco. So these big tins, from this big tins from Costco. And we have two of this one in here. And I'm cooking it down to get the juice out. Sorry, I'm going to answer your question quickly. And I'm going to get the juice out, okay? So that's where we've got to. At the moment, I am going to clean my electric cooker so we can start making the spinach stew. I made the base of my stew. So I have the base of it, which you saw me take out to put in the bowl. So that's going to be the base of my stew. All I have to do is wash this, put this in, add some fresh tomatoes from here to here, cook it down, then add my spinach, cook that down, and then, you know, add a few things I have to add. And then we're like literally done. Because the base is like done. And then, what else? Literally, that's about it. Thanks, never did using like that. Nice tip. I have to buy one. I would to mash up. Oh yeah, you can use it to mash some you know, whip some, you know, mashed potatoes and stuff like that. But I wouldn't, you know, this is not a good tip. Don't try to do it. Don't try to do it because it's hot. You can burn yourself easily. I have been doing it. I have a lot of experience of doing that. So that's why I recommend not to do that. Let your product, whatever you're cooking, let it cool down first before you do any blend, okay? I'm in a hurry. I know I'm telling you guys not to do this, but I actually have an aunt that literally burned her side of the face because she was blending, I think it was tomatoes or something like that, and she put it in a blender like this one. This is not clean, but she put it in the blender, she covered it up, put it there and blend it, and then this, you know, plastic, it exploded, and then she got like burns all over her face. And so don't try at home. It's very dangerous. Let your meal cook. Let whatever you make it cool down first before doing it. Now I am different. I know I'm not following my advice, but I'm different. Okay, don't follow me. But yes, you can use it to mash up your do mashed potatoes. So this here, see this here, it's only peanuts. So this is peanuts and some tomato paste. I blended everything together, and then I have been cooking it, you know, I've been cooking on the stove for a bit now, and we're going to use this to make the soup. So that's going to be making the soup. My chicken is here. I'm going to swap everything around. I'm going to swap everything around, and then yeah, let's swap everything around very soon. It's really good. I'm gonna swap everything around very soon. Now first, let me wash this quickly. The good thing about this is I've washed the dishes, which is good, so I don't have much of the washing to do when I'm done. I might have a little bit to do, but not a lot, so that's So my electric stove is ready. My electric stove is ready. Okay. One thing I don't like to do is cook tomatoes. I don't like cooking tomatoes because it will splash everywhere. It just splash, splash everywhere. You clean, splash, so I don't like it. And sometimes I like to do it on like a separate day, you know. If you do it on a separate day, it's much better than when you do it on the same day. Alright, so electric cooker is ready. I'm gonna increase it, let it heat up, and then we can start cooking. So I did give you guys a recap, okay? I did, right? Yeah, I did. So we're going to start making the soup. My soup has been steaming up for a bit. Now there's so much, oh my god, I need to clean up this bit. And I literally just done it. It's so annoying. Right. So my chicken for the soup, the steaming of it is already done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start putting everything in there. So I'm going to start putting the what we call it, the tomatoes, the peanuts, the good stuff, the good stuff to complete the soup. And then I'm going to leave it alone and leave it to cook and be ready. Because we've already cooked the peanuts, right? We've already cooked the tomatoes. It's not going to take long to be done. Because everything is like ready. Just combined in it. So this is the pot that I'm using to cook. Woo! I wish I can show you guys what here. Let me show you so you guys see what is going on here. I'll take this one off. Whoop. Whoop. Oh my god. Can you see? Oh my god, I don't think you guys can see. Can you see? No. You can't see. Alright, that's cool. This is what I was talking about. So this is the soup, the base of the soup. Can you see it? Ugh. So hard. I want you guys to see it. So this is it. If you guys saw it, great. If you didn't see it, well, I'm sorry. I tried. I literally tried. Everything is just going shambles. So that's the base of the soup. We have the chicken that has cooked nicely. And yeah. So what are we going to do? We are going to open this up. It's going to splash everywhere. And then, so when you get to this part of making the soup, all you have to do is blend your tomatoes, put it in there. In my case, my tomatoes is already here. It's already blended. So I don't have to blend the fresh tomatoes. I'm going to go ahead and put it in here. Few words. And then you're gonna go ahead and add in your, this one here is your peanut. Okay, this is your cooked peanuts. Cooked peanuts, as you can see, the oil has formed all around it, and that's what you want. That's when you know it's done. That oil forms really nice. If I had cooked it up a little bit more, you'll see there's so much oil that would form up, which is good, but I don't have space. I don't have space on my stove, so you're gonna go ahead and pour that in there. Pour all that in there. I'm gonna put some water in here. Go ahead and pour all that. That's it. Oh, look at that. It looks so good already. Oh my goodness. We're going to put a bit more water in there, but let's mix everything up and see. Look at that. The ginger is so present. Oh my goodness. I can't wait. Ah! I haven't had this in a while. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm going to put a bit more water. That should be it. So, we're going to put this on a medium heat. Oh my goodness. You're going to put this in a medium heat. And then, yeah, look at that. I'm gonna slow cook it. I had a taste of it, okay? The reason why I wanted to do is taste if the salt is enough. But remember, peanuts can be a bit nutty, salty taste to it. I tasted it, it's fine. It could do with a little bit of salt, but I'm not gonna do that because I needed the water to, when I finish cooking, I'm gonna taste again. Then I'm gonna put some salt in it. If I go ahead to put salt in now, when it reduce in size, then the salt is going to be very concentrated, and I don't want that. So that's why we're going to put in the salt a bit later. So we're going to cover this up. Wait, that's the wrong lid. Oh, let me wash this lid. We're gonna cover this up and leave it to do its thing. Just give it a bit of a jar. And then we're going to start making our stew. So we have to make the stews. I'm gonna leave this, I'm gonna transfer it to the other side. And this is the tomatoes I've been cooking for a while. Put this here. Oh my god, look at that. It's been splashing everywhere. Now it would be splashing now, but I have turned the stove off. So if not, it's gonna go everywhere. It's gonna like pop, 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 pop everywhere. I'm gonna increase this one so it boils up. And then I'm gonna leave this for a bit. I'm just gonna wash So the reason why I keep wiping the walls where the tomatoes are splashed to, even though I know for sure if I turn this on, it's going to splash again at the same surface. Wait, it's annoying. But the reason why is that when the tomatoes splash on the walls, when it dries up, it's very hard to clean. So it's always best when the moment it does it, you just wipe it away. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Okay. Okay. So let's start. We're going to make two stews at the moment. We've made the base of both, which is good. Oh, this must be really hot. It is very hot. I forgot I turned it on. Anyways, it is what it is. We're gonna make spinach stew and tomato stew, which is I keep saying tomato stew, but it's gonna be mostly vegetable stew. I've already started making the base, so the base of it is already made. It's here. So this is the base that I made whilst cooking. We're gonna go ahead and put this on here. So this is the base. This is gonna be for the spinach. The spinach base. And then with this one, I'm going to pour the tomatoes out of it, and then I'm going to wash this pot, and we're going to start to make the vegetable stew from here. Now the tomatoes is not cooked to the way I want it. Normally I want it really cooked down to be very thick. As you can see, this one has a bit of more tomato juice in there, so it's going to take longer for my I don't get that one. I don't get it. I don't get it. So I just gotta okay. So yes, I'm gonna add this tomatoes here, a little bit of it here, to start making the spinach stew. So this is the other part of the base that I made earlier. So we're gonna pour this here. Just going to do it little by little. And put another one. Go ahead, we're gonna keep doing that. Okay, we're gonna keep putting and mixing. It's gonna start splashing everywhere. This is for the cook. I don't know if you can tell already, it started splashing everywhere. I'm gonna have to wipe clean again. I'm gonna add one last bit. Alright, so we're going to cover this up. And then we're going to leave that. We leave it to do its thing. Okay. And I'm just going to do another wipe. And wipe in. Okay. I'm going to put that to the side. And so here, our tomatoes, I'm going to transfer this in a bowl. So I've got my bowl here. We're going to transfer this there. Like that. We're going to put that in here. Make sure we get everything out. That's it. Woo. It's nice and hot. We're going to check on this, make sure it's not burning. So this is to make the spinach stew. So we're just making the base of the spinach, of the stew. So it's a tomato stew. When the tomato stew finish cooking, then we're going to add the spinach to it. I'll bring you guys back. So what we're going to do next, we're going to wash this pot and then we're going to start making another base of the stew again. Oh my god. And then you're wondering how long this will last us. It will last us for a while, you know. The spinach will last us for some time. The soup would last us for a couple of days. Promise you that. It's so nutty. I can't wait. Like, the way I'm gonna chop this, you know? The way I'm gonna chop this. Yeah. Don't play with me. I'm almost done. pot is done. We've washed the pot. We're gonna start making our. Oh no, it's burning. Oh no. Alright, it's not that burnt, but it almost like, you know. It's like, oh, it's burning. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this one. I'm gonna have to keep an eye. Okay, so as I was saying, we're gonna start making our vegetable stew. Okay, we've already made the base of it. We're just going to add, you know, the few things that we have to add to it to make it a vegetable stew. It's getting there. It's getting there. So we're just gonna leave this to heat up a bit. We have the base done. This is the base. Whilst I was making the other things, I was also making the base of my stew. So the base is done. All I have to do is just put this one in, heat it up a little bit, add some fresh tomatoes, leave that one to cook, and then we add our veggies, our chicken and everything, and we're done. The base does not take long to do. The base does not take long. So we're making the spinach stew here. This is spinach stew, and then this is vegetable stew. So we have our spinach. Oh, shoot. Oh, I splashed some water on the floor, which is not very nice. It's coming out really great. I'm going to move you guys a bit forward so that I can get the spinach. Just give me a minute. So I got 1 bag of spinach here. I'm thinking I do it 1.5 bags of spinach. So I got 2 bags here. I'll show you the brand that I'm using. So I'm going to move you guys back a bit more so you guys can see me. So this is the bag that I'm using. This is the brand that I'm using. This is from Iceland. I forgot how much it cost. I think it's 3 for £5. Yeah, it was 3 for £5. So I bought 2 of this and 1 bag of vegetables. So it was like £5 in total. So what I like to do when it comes with my spinach, it's still a bit frozen. So I put it in, look, sieve. It's called a sieve, isn't it? Sieve? Or maybe I'm wrong. Just correct me in the comment. I don't know. I'm probably wrong. I don't remember the name. I think it's sieve, something like that. I'm gonna cut a whole bag. And it comes in like this cube. It comes in a cube like this. Just gonna dump that all in there. Dump it in. Dump it in. Some of them has defrosted, but some of them not so much. So thanks for the likes. Thank you guys for liking. I'm gonna cut this one up again. Oh, that's the wrong side of cutting. Cut this up. And then I'm gonna put that in there. There we go. I'm gonna put the rest in the fridge. In the fridge. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to run some cold water with that and then chop it up a little bit. My tomatoes is coming around really good. We're going to start with a big pot. Okay, we're going to start with a big pot of stew. We're making some vegetable stew with a big pot. We're going to start off with the starter. So this is the one that I made. Basically what I did is I fried some onions. Then I blended some onion, garlic, ginger, pepper, a bit of herbs, which was thyme, rosemary. I blended it all together. When I finished frying the onions, I added the blended mixture to it, cook it up for a little bit, and then I went ahead and added some tomato puree. Cook that one up a little bit, and then you get this. Basically, it looks so nice. And so you're gonna go ahead and put that here. I'm gonna put some more oil because the oil is quite less. I'm gonna put some more oil. Next, I think I might have overdue with the oil. I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna lower this up a little bit more as well. That's good. Don't waste nothing. Don't waste anything. So what you're going to do is just going to stir this up, leave it to come to a boil, and then we're going to add in our fresh, already cooked, cooked down tomatoes to it. And then we're going to leave that to cook, and then we're going to go ahead and add in our veggies and our chicken or protein, which we're going to use in there. And that's it. For the spinach, the sauce is coming around really good, but I'm going to scrape this bit, the bit that has burnt. I'm going to scrape it out. See, it's going to be on here. Scrape. Move this to the side. Alright, so scrape, 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 scrape. There we go. So our tomatoes has come to a boil, which is really good. Our base or our starter has come to a boil. So what we're going to do is we're going to put our tomatoes, we're going to put it in here, but we're going to put in a little bit at a time. If not, it's going to like pop, 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 pop everywhere. Fireworks. But not the nice kind. Put that in here. Mix that up. More. Up. started with the fireworks. Okay, now this is doing its thing. I'm going to lower the stove so it doesn't burn. I'll put on 5 medium heat. And then we're going to do the spinach. So this is the spinach. So I have a bowl here. So with the spinach, what I like to do is I soak it in some warm water. And that's what I'm doing at the moment. So I have soaked it in some water. So this is the spinach. It's in some warm water. And then I have my scissors. You're going to be chopping up. So when it comes with the spinach that I have, it has some leaves in there that my mom does not like. She always says, I don't like this brand of, because it has this line of stuff. So to resolve that, I'm going to use my processor to process it a little bit. Not like a lot, but just a little bit, to get that line at least chopped up a bit more. So I have my processor here. My soup is boiling away. Like my soup. Alright, anyways, let's get back to what we're doing. So I have my processor here. This one here, I have that here. I'm going to put my blend out. I'm going to do little by little. So cold, it's still frozen. Well, not frozen, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Alright, we're gonna blend. Well, chop it. So it's just gonna chop it a little bit. Wait, why is it not? It's not moving. Why are you not moving? Is it not enough? Yeah, I'm gonna put more. I'm gonna put all of them. All of them in. It's not moving at all. I don't know. Alright, so it has chopped it up a little bit more for me, but I would love it to do a bit more, but then I feel like if I do, it's gonna puree, and I don't want it to puree, so I'm just gonna take it like that. So you're gonna go ahead and put your spinach with your base. With your base. Oopsie. Right. Let's do that. I'm gonna mix everything. I might need a bit of oil. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scrape some of the oil from here to here, because I feel like I use too much oil here. So we don't waste anything. Look up, this is whole oil, you know. That's so good. Right. You're gonna mix your spinach in. This is not all the spinach that I'm going to be using. I literally have some that I need to add on to it. I'm just looking at it to see if I need more spinach or not. I think this should be okay. I don't know. I don't know. It's good. I haven't added any additional seasoning or anything like that. Alright, so this did not do much of area, so it's fine. I was only doing this because Mom does not like that stuff in there. Okay, now let's get back to it. So we're going to mix everything together, the spinach. We're going to season it as well. We haven't added any additional seasoning to this. We're going to put some seasoning. And then I'm going to add a little bit of oil to this because it's like, that's much better. Alright. Hi. Oh, hello. Welcome to my life. Okay, so now let's do a bit of a recap. Where are we at? So the goal today was to make some spinach stew. Almost done. We have the spinach. To make some vegetable stew, we are still doing it. And then to make some peanut soup, it's bubbling away. It's almost, bubbling away, almost done. I'm going to lower the stove a little bit. And then the last thing that we was going to do is rice balls. The rice is already cooked. I just need to turn it into balls, basically. And then we're done. So at the moment, we are really on track. We're doing really, really well. So that's good. I'm going to season up the spinach stew. And then I'm going to crack a few eggs because you got to put eggs in this thing. And yeah, and put a bit of oil as well because it's looking a little bit dry. All right, so we got salt, all pepper seasoning. I have my, I'm trying to find this seasoning. Oh, no luck so far. But it is what it is. Chicken seasoning. Add a bit of paprika. Alright, so, when every time we season it in this kitchen, we start with our favorite seasonings first before we put in salt. So salt should be the last thing you put in your stew or whatever you make it. So I'm going to put in my favorite seasoning, which is this one. It's finished. I don't know where I can get another one, to be honest. But it is what it is. That's for another day. We have chicken seasoning. We're going to put that in there. It was left a little bit, so. Yeah. And then I'm going to put in one of my favorite seasonings of all times. I'm going to put that in there a little bit. And then I'm going to go in with some paprika, some smoked paprika. Don't have to, I'm just additional. And then we have the salt, but we're going to taste first before we put in the salt, so we know where we stand in terms of like salts and stuff like that. Right, we're going to put some salt. Alright, I'm going to leave this to cook for a little bit, okay? I'm going to put a little bit of oil. Oil in there. I'm going to close this up or leave it a bit of a jar. Leave it, let it cook. Let it cook. The dishes is piling up again. So you're going to leave it to cook, and then we're going to crack some eggs. And then the egg will go in as well. And then that's your spinach stew done. I'm running out of seasoning. I need to top it. Oh, soup is souping. My soup is souping. Oh, it's souping. It's souping. It's souping. Oh my god. My soup. Mm. Yeah, it's so refreshing. Like, yeah. Oh, it's almost ready. So everything is almost ready. How amazing. How amazing. I might have to top up a little bit seasoning with my spinach stew, but not yet. Alright, so I got my pot. This is what I'm gonna crack the eggs in there. This is just splashing everywhere. It's splashing everywhere. Why it is splashing everywhere? I'm gonna stir up my spinach because the last thing I want. Ooh, look at that! It looks so good. Oh, look, you see, almost burnt. Everything looks good. I'm so happy. Like I'm so happy we managed to do all this. So tomorrow I can just chill. I can just relax. I can just chill. I can just relax, 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 relax. Yeah, my dad said, yeah, see, good. All right, let's get back to business. What time is it? Can anybody tell me what time it is? Let me check. It's 5 o'clock. Oh my freaking days! I have been in this kitchen for long. Damn. But I'm so glad because we've got so much things done. it just went so smoothly. There was no panicking. There was no like, oh my god, I haven't done this or that. It was just like, that makes me very happy. So at the moment, there's one thing that we haven't done. We haven't done the rice bowl. The rice it's cooking, but we haven't done the bowl or bowls. I don't know how to put it nice and friendly. A nice friendly way. We haven't done bowls. All right. Because I didn't use all the spinach, I have like leftover. So I'm gonna. I have some spinach left. I'll put that in the freezer. So that's in the freezer. And then I'm gonna wash the dishes. And then after washing the dishes, ooh! After washing the dishes, we're gonna go ahead and add our egg to our spinach, and we're literally done. Literally done. My tomatoes is also almost done. So the way you can tell if your tomatoes is done is that when you first start cooking it, it gives you this sour taste to it. When it's done, it produces this sweetness to it. That's where you know it's like done. And that's what this is. It's giving a little bit sweet, a little bit sour. You need it to be totally sweet. Then it's done. And my soup, my soup is souping. My soup is souping. I'm not gonna lie. It's very much souping. I have put it on a bit of a low heat, so I'm gonna keep it on a low heat for a bit, and then the way I'm looking forward to having this. The way I am, don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Let's stir this up. So our spinach is spinaching. Okay, let's taste. Good. Okay, it's wiped. It's wipe. Okay, so I'm gonna put you guys a little bit further, like so. Is that okay? That should be alright, right? That's better. So I've got some eggs. So we're gonna be cracking some eggs. I'm gonna crack egg. It's not a lot. I have got a couple of them. First, we're gonna go one. We're gonna crack a lot of egg. I don't know, probably 6, 7. 2. 3. 4. 5. Got 5 eggs. And then, where's all the egg? Well, there's 6 eggs. I'm gonna crack them up. Another egg. These are small ones, quite small eggs, medium size egg. So we got an egg. I think I wasn't counting, something, maybe 7 or 8. You're gonna go ahead and put some salt in the egg. Take a spoon. Get them nice and fluffy. We're gonna add this to our, hi babe, we're gonna add this to our spinach. I'm still going, I still haven't done, still not done. Still not done. I'm almost there though, I'm almost there, but I'm not done. You know what I mean? Alright, so with the spinach, I'm gonna mix everything. We're gonna taste it. I'm gonna add a little bit of what's this called again? A little bit of pepper. And then I'm gonna add a little bit more of the chicken seasoning. And a bit more of the salt. Mix everything together. But it's not spicy at all. Like there's no kick or anything, you know? There's no spice kick or anything. Even though I started the base with some chili. I blended some chili and much better. Alright, so I've got the egg. I'm gonna put the egg here. It's nice and fluffy. So this is how I do it. And then for this to wash, I'm gonna close the lid. I'm gonna cover this if I can find the lid somewhere. I don't know where the lid is. Ah, there. Get the lid. I'm gonna cover it up. I'm gonna lower the gas a little bit so it doesn't burn, because I always be burning this thing. And then what I do is I'm gonna leave this to cook up a little bit. I'll leave this to cook. Oh, I just didn't turn off. This one is almost done. It's nice and sweet. My soup is literally done, you know. But it being peanuts, you let it cook a little bit more extra. It's one thing peanuts likes to do, cause diarrhea. So leave it to cook. If it's not cooked properly, basically. So leave it to cook a little bit more. Now wash the dishes. So I'm just gonna wipe down my blender. This is what I use to blend the not really process the spinach. Oh, I can smell it. It smells like it's burning. Put this away so we can use it this time. Alright, so I'm gonna stir this up a little bit. Ooh, look at it. So you're gonna stir. We're almost there, you all. We're almost there. Okay, so we're gonna mix up the veggies. We're gonna mix up everything together with our spinach. It's doing really good. So we're gonna mix everything up. Eggs are nice and chunky. Looks good. This is literally done. You can I'll leave it on for a little bit more so that whatever egg is cooked in can cook, but they ain't got to finish. So your spinach stew is done. So we finish with spinach stew. We leave it here to like slow cook itself. It's done. Really don't even have to slow cook it. I'm just gonna turn it off actually. You don't even have to do that. Let's turn down. Finish cooking. I'll leave it to cool down. Normally I have these glass bowls that I put my cooking in when it's done. I don't have to wait for it to cool down. But I think we have food in it in the fridge, so. Now my tomato. Oh my goodness. It's hurt myself there. My tomato stew is done. We're just gonna season. We're gonna put our chicken in there. Because I have my chicken, remember? My fried chicken. I'm going to put some of this. I'm going to put it in the freezer. I'm gonna put this in the freezer. All right, I'm gonna put this here. Tomato splashes everywhere. Hate it. We're gonna go ahead and put our veggies. We're gonna be using the frozen pack. This one has, I believe it has broccoli. I think it has broccoli. Broccoli. Oh, I have to move you guys a little bit more. More here. All right, so I have hold on. So I'm gonna go ahead and add my vegetables to my stew. Guys, can you guys see me? You see me? I'll bring you guys forward again, but for now. So we have here carrot, broccoli, peas mix. This is what we're using. Cut it open. Yeah. That should be enough. Should be enough. And we have some ice cream. What's beeping? I'm gonna scoop one to eat. Let's scoop. Nice. I'm gonna add some peas. Alright, I'm going to bring you guys. Okay, I'll leave you guys there for now. I'm going to add some water. We're going to go ahead and put the veggies with here. I'm thinking, should I want to save, I don't want it all to be veggies. You know what I mean? I want to do like half veggies, half not veggies. some of the stew in here, in this bowl. Alright, so I'm gonna dump some of this in here. I'm gonna half it, so some with veggies, some without it. Right. Go ahead and put the veggies. Majority of this vegetable base. Okay, so I halved it. One with veggies, one without the veggies. Ice cream. So this one is without the veggies. This one with veggies. So I'm gonna season. It's not like I'm putting additional seasoning basically, but from start it has been seasoning already anyways. Just a little bit additional seasoning. Mix everything. As you can tell, I'm getting tired now. Like I'm getting tired because I've been here for very long. So I'm like, okay. Salt. I'm gonna put a little bit of pepper. Again, just not enough pepper. Mix that in. Leave this to do slow cooking. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing to you. Season. Put all pepper seasoning. I'm getting tired, so I'm not explaining. Oh my god. Alright, so we made some tomato stew, right? And I'm just seasoning the pot because when I started with this, I've added some seasonings already, but it's not enough. So that's why I'm topping it up with a bit more seasoning. Just top it up. It's just a top up. can use this to make like jollof rice later. Not today. Definitely not today. So I'm gonna put this on this one. I'm gonna slow cook these babies. Slow cook that. And yeah, these are done. Cover this one up. Where's the other one lit? And I'll cover that one up. So at the moment I have made mostly everything. At the moment I've mostly made everything. But this one, which is the spinach, looks looking scrumptious. Scrumptious. Spinach is like done. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish washing the dishes, and then when I'm done I'm gonna do the rice bowl. So I'm gonna take one of these out to leave, and then I can do the rice bowl. If I don't do that, then I'm not doing no rice bowl today. Getting tired now. Getting tired. Let's check up on my soup. So my soup is on a really low heat. Just in case if you're wondering, like, oh my god, is that soup not done? It's on a low heat. So on a really low heat, really. And I keep tasting it, because the way I have menu, my menu is drowning already. The way I have mean this thing. Since I'm going to be doing the rice bowl very soon, I'm going to increase the stove for the soup so that it can cook, and it can thicken up a little bit, because it's still not thicken up to my liking. I ain't thicken up. One thing for sure, I have run out of spices. I have run out of spices, and that is annoying, because why? I might have to top up my spices. Alright, let's finish what we're doing. wife. Wow. Ah, is she watching me from? Is she watching me? Is she watching? Ah! Hi, Sarah. How are you? Hi, Princess. How are you doing, Princess? I miss you. Missing you. Alright, so we're going to move down to doing the rice bowl, basically. Something has to come off. I'm going to take this one off. Kettle. Okay, so we're gonna do the rice bowl. Just give me a minute, I'm coming. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. You know it. Who's big? I'm big. I'm big. Alright, so I've moved you guys a little bit forward towards me because what we're gonna do is gonna be a lot of hand muscles. Okay, is that hand muscles? Yeah. Soup is almost done. Alright, so here we have rice. Cooked rice. We're gonna put some of this cooked rice in this pot. Here. Increase the size. And then we're gonna add some water to it. I'm gonna put a cooked rice here. So that's how we're gonna make some rice balls. Ooh. Here's some rice balls. Okay. I'm heating up some water because this is a little bit it's not as soft as I want it to be. So I'm gonna add some water and then leave it to boil up. I'm getting rice everywhere. I want to fit as much as I can in here. Got hot water. I'm gonna put some hot water. Never put cold, always hot. Hot water in there. My shoulders is about to hurt really bad. Am I looking forward to it? No. I am quite hungry, okay? I'm hungry a little bit. So I've got a bit of rice. And I'm going to put some stew on it. And I'm going to eat it. But before I do that, I need this one's I'm about to lose my have this here. Just gonna put that to this. Now I have filled this up a little bit too much. It's okay. What I do is I because I do it in stages. I move everything to the side, and I'm gonna do it in stages. I'm gonna have a bit of stew. Which one should I eat? This one just. I'm just gonna have it with spinach. A little bit of spinach. I'm hungry, man. A little bit of spinach. A little bit of this, bit of chicken. Okay. I'm joking. I'm not gonna have chicken. A little bit of both. So I'm just gonna eat this on the side. I'm gonna use my hands because why not? It's good. The spinach will be so good with some yam. But the rice is good as well. So hot. It's good. All right. Okay. So half is done, half is not done. So this is done, this is not done. We're gonna put this in a bag. So it's nice and mushy. Oh my god, can you see? The lighting is playing up with me. Bag. Oh, not banku. It's a rice bowl. Rice bowl. Rice bowl. Rice bowl. Rice bowl. I was meant to do banku actually. I did say at the start of today's video that I was gonna do banku, but I don't think I have time to do banku. And then if I do the banku, like we don't have, I don't know what we have. We don't have oh, that's lovely. We don't hiya. We don't have like, I mean, we don't have what we're gonna eat with it. We can eat it with the peanut soup, but then I mean Why? Why are we gonna do that? We have rice bowl. Oh, hello. Thanks for joining me on my live. We are in London at the moment, so just like gonna push a little bit pressure. It takes the foam of the plastic. I mean, they say plastic is not good when making this, but it is what it is. So we're gonna put that in. You put that in the bowl. We made a lot of Ghanaian dishes today. Yeah, we did do a lot. I'm still eating because I haven't had proper food all day. I've been tasting, having stuff, and also I was eating with my hands earlier, but I can't keep washing my hands. So every single time. It will start. So with mine, when I'm doing the rice ball, I like to do it in stages. I like to do it in stages because I can do it all together. I don't mind doing it all together. It's not a big deal. But I think my shoulder is hurting a little bit, and I don't want to overdo it today. Because I've been making so much meals and I've been staring and so my shoulder is a little bit painful. And I'm doing this in different sizes. It doesn't really matter. I can do in big sizes, and my household would take a whole big two. Alright. So mixing everything together. Remember the bit that we had remaining? This bit? We're going to add it here. So this is the remaining of the rice. Just going to chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Just going to put that in there. Chuck that in there. Just keep chucking in there. And then it's a bit of a mess. By the time I finish this food, I'll be so full, I'll be so pissed if I'm full, because the way I've been looking forward to having this all day, just to make it and not have my fill, that would be disappointing. A bit of water. You always add hot water, never add cold water. Oh shit. Oh. No, I'll put this in a bit. Never use cold water. Okay? You always have to add hot water. It has to be hot water. My soup is ready, but I want it to thicken up a little bit more. I don't know why I'm getting the rice everywhere. Normally it's not like this, you know. I'm going to do all of it together. I'm not going to do it in pieces. I showed you guys how I do my one in pieces. I'm going to show you how I do it in full. It might not be perfectly done because I'm having a bit of a shoulder thing going on. It's a bit icky. Come in. Melissa! Melly! Someone is talking. Melissa! Melissa! Sorry, someone is knocking at the door. And I'm like, she's there. So this is ready to, like, you know, it's like it's ready. So you can dish it out if you want. It's a bit thick though, which is fine. But if it's too thick for you, you can just add some water. I keep eating this. Oh my God. If it's too thick, boil some water, put it around it, you're good to go. So I'll show you an example. If it's too thick, what to do. Mine is slightly thicker. So if I put water in it, it's fine. Actually, it's fine. I don't want to put water in it. Alright, this is ready. You're gonna dish it up. So I'm gonna show you how, if you want to dish it out without the plastic, what you do. You get yourself a bowl. So you get a bowl. gonna put hot water in there. You pour the hot water out. So you pour the hot water out, so you got a bowl that is like hot. Alright, you scoop up your rice ball, make it into a ball, and then you, with the ball, you're gonna shake it like this. See? And then you're just gonna move it around. And then there you go. You have a nice, round, perfect rice ball. And then you put it in a bowl. And then, yeah, ready to eat. But we're doing it in this way. We're doing the plastic way. Ugh. And then with the plastic, you get yourself a plate. Smaller plate. Put your thinner on it, scoop it. Like this. And then you're just gonna gather like this, gather the bit, and then you put your hands and you just push, you just put pressure. And then you just scoop, rotate, and you're done. And then repeat that process. This, by the way, was 5 cups of rice. 5 big cups of rice. This is a cup, 5 of this, made like this amount. Wow. Okay. Let's keep pouring. Like that. So this is rice ball. So like this. That. Scoop. One last one. this is the last one. Alright, so I'm going to show you the soup. Soup. The soup is ready. It ain't thicken up the way I like it to be thicken up. That's okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Can you not see it? It's literally done. Bring you up. Bring you guys up a little bit. So this is the soup. I made some chicken soup to have with it. It looks so good. It looks so good. It looks so good. Good. All right. I want it to be I wanted it to be a little bit thicker, but it's okay. It's okay. This is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be delicious. I'm so tired now. I'm gonna store some of the fruits away. So we're gonna pack away the food. Not all of it because I don't have space. But some of them I would have to leave it to cool down. And then yeah. So We're gonna start with the spinach. I think all of them will fit in here. I hope so. I hope it will all fit, but don't know. So I made the spinach. Let's put that here. Throw this away. So this is the spinach. I'll leave it to cool down, and then that will go into the fridge. Soup, everybody's gonna have soup. Alright, so let's do a little bit of recap and then we're gonna end today's live. So when we started day live, we said that we're going to be making a couple of delicious Ghanaian dishes. So we were going to make some rice bowl with peanut soup. So this is the rice bowl. So we made this lovely rice bowl, looking good. And then we made the soup. So this is the soup. We made some peanut soup, chicken peanut soup basically. So this is what we've made. And then we said we're going to make some spinach stew. We have the spinach stew here. It's the spinach stew. Yummy, yummy, yummy. And then we said that we're going to make some vegetable stew. I have the vegetable stew here. Yeah, I'll show you guys. There. It needs to be cooked a little bit more. It's not already done. But I didn't want the vegetable stew. I wanted a bit of vegetable stew, a bit of stew on its own. So I have that. And now I have the tomato stew on its own here. So we have that. And if you're wondering how long is this gonna last, so we're a family of 6, okay? This, depending on which one, the soup was gonna last us a couple of days, that's for sure. With the rice bowl, it's gonna last us a couple of days. With the stew, it will probably last us for like about a week, because sometimes we use it to make jollof rice as well. So sometimes, you know, and with jollof rice you use a lot of sauce or a lot of stew, so that's how the stew is gonna vanish literally. How long did it take me to do all this? Roughly, actually not even roughly, 4 hours and about 20 minutes. I know it's long, because we're making everything from scratch. The good thing is I prepped before we started, so it didn't take a long time from that prepping, but it was still long. I'm not gonna lie, it's too long. 4 hours in the kitchen. Anyways, nothing to be afraid of. Something I do all the time, no worries. So that will bring us to the end of today's video. If you've got any questions or anything like that, this video is going to be uploaded on my YouTube, so please don't forget to like, subscribe to it, give a bit of heart, comment if you have any dish that you want to try, and yeah, I can then make something and then post it, and I'll tag you on it so that you know that okay, this is what you want to try and this is the video for you to learn how to try it. You see, I'm very helpful. Anyway, so all these meals are all Ghanaian dishes. These are all Ghanaian based. A bit of a twist with London, not everything that you can get from here, but we do try our best to make exact replicate of our meals. I think every culture has, does that. It's not only we the Ghanaians, okay? Yes, so that brings us to the end of the video. Thank you all for joining me, making these lovely meals and keeping me entertained. And I'm answering questions, I'm chatting, we're catching up. Some of you guys I haven't seen in a while, so it was really good to catch up with you guys. And as I said already, stay blessed, everybody. Stay safe out there as well, because it's dangerous nowadays with everything that's going on. Your safety is very much more important. Stay blessed and stay safe again. Bye bye. I'm so tired, as you can tell. I can't wait. Before I leave you guys, what I'm actually looking forward to be having is a peanut soup and some rice bowl. I already have my bits. See, this is what I'm gonna have. I'm gonna put some soup on it later. I still need to do a little bit of more tidying up. I've done the dishes, which is good, but the rice bowl stuff I need to sort out, and then I'm literally done. But yeah, bye bye. I'm talking really fast, aren't I? Bye bye.